baby chat. Hi, baby chat. Hi, baby chat. Hi, baby chat. How are you? Hi, Ruina. Hi, Morrison. Hi, Gore. Hi, Noisek. Hi. Hi, baby chat. Hi, baby chat. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hi. Hello, Daddy Pim. Hello, Daddy Pim. Hello, Daddy Pim. Hold on. Let me check my settings real quick. I forgot to double check something. Okay, good. My mouth is moving the way it needs to be moving. Good, good, good. I had to fix my mouth movements to make them more, like, accurate to the way I talk. But we're good. Hi, Jiro. I request a waffle. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if we have waffles in stock, but I'll get back to you on that one. How is everybody? How are we all doing? God, I've missed y'all. I know I didn't stream yesterday. I was in a really bad place yesterday, mentally. So I just hung out on Karius' stream for a little, like an hour, and then I fucking played Roblox until 3 in the morning. I'm feeling better today. Stream's a little late today because I did have to take a nap. I did really need a nap. That 3 a.m. Roblox was not a good idea. But I am feeling better. I'm still complaining about the Twitch mobile update. God, yeah, it's fucking the worst, man. Jesus, it's awful. Oh, let me get rid of this. I've just realized I've got this, like, donation thing, like, just on the screen at all times, and I don't need to beg for money. There we go. I had the tip goal on the screen for, like, months now, and I'm like, I don't need to beg for money. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. God, I'm so jealous. Sorry, I'm eating leftovers. It's very yummy. Sorry, the fact that my model picks up my chewing is so funny to me. Because I'm just like, I don't chew with my mouth open. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't. I might. I don't. I might. Holy shit, what type of sandwich is that, Noisek? If that's a grilled cheese, I want it. Oh, it's just like a normal sandwich. Okay, it looks like a grilled cheese with lettuce. I guess there is a little bit of meat on there. I have a lot of thoughts. Oh shit. Hold on, I just realized my alerts are picking up the background music. There we go. Turn that off. Grilled cheese does sound banger, honestly. I was like, grilled cheese. Yum, 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 yum. I still have more of that meat to make more taquitos, but I'm not even sure if that's still good anymore, so it might just hit the trash. Oh, wow. It's probably not. Yeah, it's probably not. I haven't eaten a grilled cheese sandwich in a long time. I haven't either. I miss grilled cheese. I miss grilled cheese. I miss I'm a grown-ass adult. I could just make grilled cheese. There's nobody stopping me from just making grilled cheese. I'm a grown-ass woman. Yeah, buttery grilled cheese with that good-ass crunch. Alright, Chad, I'm ending stream. I gotta go make a grilled cheese. I can just take you with me. Actually, I can't. I don't have a wireless mic. I wish I could just take you with me, though. Anyways, I bought the full version of Supermarket Sim because I had so much fun with the free Supermarket Sim. I literally had so much fun with the free version that I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm buying the full version because it is literally like a ridiculous amount of fun. So we're gonna play a little bit of Supermarket Sim. Also, it doesn't help that yesterday I wasn't feeling good, so I turned on Zentrea's stream in the background and she was playing Supermarket Sim. And I was like, God, they look like they're having such a good time. I'm so jealous. So, I want to play Supermarket Sim. But good news, 2.0, at least the things I've already paid for 2.0, are almost done. I might have to hold off on paying for some new things for 2.0, but for now, it's going along pretty well. Anyways, there is music. What the fuck? Did it not? Oh, it didn't grab the music from Supermarket Sim. What? Why would it do that to me? Alright. But chat, I hope you all are having a good day. I want to run a supermarket. So that's where we're at today. Oh, hold on. Do I have a hat I can wear to run my supermarket? 1 second. I'm looking to see if I have a hat. I have an Auntie Anne's hat. It's not quite the same thing. Do I have an apron, maybe? Oh, I got a Chili's hat. I can wear the Chili's hat. Do I have an apron? Do I have an apron mapron? I don't have an apron. But I've got a Chili's hat. So we'll wear that. Gotta make that bigger. Hold on. There we go. And then I will also grab my little buddy. Keep me safe in these winds of winter. I don't remember. How do I... Oh, that's how. Okay. We'll grab a little buddy. He'll just hang out with me today. Alright, there we go. I need a drink and like 37 eggs. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you where you stand. Alright, we start with a small store, and then it has to turn into a big supermarket. Gotta avoid bankruptcy. Can I change the name? Okay, we're starting over from scratch. So remember, chat, we keep the lights off until nighttime, because if we keep them on, we have to pay the electric bill, and that's stupid. So, we need... What do we need? Alright, we've got $50. Let's buy some oil, pasta, powdered sugar. Oh, I think we can buy one of everything. Oh, no, not quite. Nope, not quite. Alright. We won't do bread then. Oh, shit. Okay, then we won't do... Alright, we won't do flour either. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, chat, how are we doing today? Are we having a good one? Is everything good in the hood today? Alright. We aren't open yet. We're still closed. We're prepping for the day. All good in the neighborhood? Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. Alright. We gotta set a price. Market price is $4.83. So we're gonna do $4.50. Let's see. Market price, we'll do $3 here. And then we'll do $4.25 here. All right. Hold on. Before we open up our store, we get some music going. Do do do. All right. There we go. There we go, gang. Had to get some music going. All right, now we're open. We don't got much going on in here, but out of what we do have, I think it's a very good variety. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm taking a bite. All right. Are you 75 cents? All right. There you go. Have a good day. Oh, it shows you how many you have left. Oh, that's nice. I don't think it did that before. All right, it's $8.75. Have a good one. You need 50 cents? Have a good one. Man, I kind of love that, like, I could just commit credit card fraud whenever these people give me credit cards. Ah, we'll turn on the lights, whatever. Alright, what do we not have? We don't have bread and we don't have cereal. Ah, the cereal's too expensive. We can get bread, though. Excuse me, sir? Yes, I see you. I'm reloading some bread. Real quick. We're just gonna drop that. Hold on, sir. We're gonna do 350. 350 on the bread, I think, is good. Hello, sir. How are you today? Alright, that's gonna be $7.50. Have a good one. Oh god, I fucking flicked my head. Alright. This is perfect store music. Me and my good friends, we like jerking off. But it's November, so we had to stop. Me and my good pals, we love a good nut. But it's November, so we cannot nut. Shit, we're almost there. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 na. We need more pasta. Ba na 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 na. Fuck my dick. I'ma chirp it off. I didn't mean to do that. Coming! Fuck the cups. Alright, how you doing, sir? Oh, ma'am, sorry. You find everything you need today. Fantastic. They ain't small. Oh, okay. Yeah, would love to come on them all. Fuck yeah, gang. Background music's a little quiet. Oh, okay. There you go. If you walked into a grocery store and heard this song, would you come back? Or would you never return? It's my only fate. No, why ain't choking? No chicken. Ooh. I can finally afford cereal. One moment, please. It's finally turned to rust. We'll do $5.65. Hell yeah. What's good? Alright, have a good one. Just some oil? Alright. 75 cents. I would, just to see what else you'd play. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that for me. So we cannot stop. Me and my good pals love a good nut. Does the dog want back your core? Is that why I'm being barked at? Am I being barked at? Drive floor. Oh, okay. Let me let him in. Hold on. Alright, we're back. He was getting stared at by a cat when I opened the door. Nice hat! Oh, thank you. It's my pride and joy. That's a lot of pasta, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the perfect change, but like, Jesus. Let's get it on to see you. Hi, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to eat. Eat 225. Alright, have a good one. God damn it, we're almost out of pasta and oil? This is fucking ridiculous, gang. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. I must replenish the shelf with pasta. It is my only job in this world. Y'all are making a lot of Italian food lately, I think. And I don't know if I can keep up with that. Maybe try another style of cuisine? I know Italian's easy, but... Alright, thank you. Have a good day. Alright, chat. Let's get it! This next verse, though... These bars... Hey! Scoopity scoop. Scoop dee dee whoop. Whoop dee scoop dee poop. Whoop dee scoop dee whoop. Whoopity scoop poop poop. Whoop dee dee whoop scoop. Poop? Poop? Whoop dee dee whoop. Whoop dee dee scoop. Whoop dee dee scoop poop. Oh, hello. Sorry, sir. We're just jamming to the music, you know? Alright, have a good one. God, it's getting dark. Oh, we need store level 3. Do I have any bills? Okay. Oh, I can hire a cashier. That's pretty cool. It is 8 p.m. Hey! 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 You need groceries for dinner? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh my god, they've added the fucking COVID screen. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, thank you so much. Oh man, thank you so much. You in 75 cents? Have a good one. Alright, what do you got? Yum. That's 11.65. Thank you so much for your hard work. Alright, I think we can get one more. No, it's 9 p.m. We'll leave it. Alright, we didn't shortchange anybody. We had a positive balance. We win, gang. Oh shit, we gotta pay bills. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Never mind. How's the fishing going, Morrison? Alright. So we need, what do we need? Okay, we'll take that off. Let's see. We need more of the sugar. For sure. And I am. Alright. I mean, it'd probably be good just to have extras, just kinda in the corner, you know what I mean? Like, I know that pasta and oil go fast, so we're gonna get those. And then we'll refill those shelves. Peach's bills are paid. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. All right, we're gonna just slide that right there. I'm nervous. I got a lurk, but I have this voice in the back of my head that's like, fish, fish. Oh, hell yeah. This is the fucking weebiest mall you'll ever find. Or weebiest grocery store you'll ever find. I guess I should get more bread too. Someone else is pulling at the strings. Fishing really does be calling to all of y'all. I don't know. I think the fish minigame is the best $7 I've ever spent in my life. Because you guys are having such a good time with it. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Alright, hit the lights. Time to open. Let's get it. I have an addictive personality. This is not fair. Look, so does Gore, so that's why you're struggling against him. Man. I like this yellow. I don't think I've ever been inside of a grocery store that was yellow. See, you are exactly why I bought more of everything. $33! Jesus Christ, woman. There. Take your change. Discord's playing? This is not my main grocery store. Hey, sir? Are you going to a quinceañera? Where are you going? Where are you coming from? You look nice. Enjoy your chocolate cereal. The fuck? Alright, let's see. Alright, what we got? Cereal and bread. Oh, yep, the good old fashions. The staples. Alright, let's, 9:15. Have a good one. Oh, he's coming. What? He's what? Chat. He's huh? Yeah, they really do just kind of be like chucking it in my face. Hey. Hey! Oh, have a nice day. Hey! Any of you bitches want food? How can I change my supermarket name? I don't want that to be my supermarket name. Is it $6 even? Alright, have a good one. Is there a way for me to change my supermarket name? Management. Customization. Oh, I have to upgrade my store. That's gay. Oh, hello. How can I help you? Oh, you need 50 cents? Alright, have a good one. Bye, ma'am. Man, they kind of just hobble out of here. Purchase a license using the computer. How much is a license? Like $200? Yeah, it's like $200. Okay, so we need to save $200. Thank you so much. $3. Have a good one. Yeah, they kind of do be throwing money at me like they are gang signs. Oh, it was very nice of you to let her go first, sir. That was very nice. All right, have a good one. Oh, you just had... Yeah, they're like, hey, take this. And I'm like, whoa. All right. Oh god, we're running low on oil. Surprising no one. Is that $7.75? All right. Oh my god. Oh, I just fucking stacked that. Hold on, sir. Oh, I can push the boxes back. Ah. Alright, have a good one. People can steal from you now. What?! They can?! I don't remember that! Oh fuck, I don't have any cereal! Oh shit! We're running low on cereal! Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright. Man, this is the weebiest fucking grocery store. $41? I'm gonna give it all to you in change one of these days. Fuck off. I need $200, gang. What happened to Henry? What? Who? What are we talking about right now, gang? Have you ever wondered? You ever wonder what he might be going through on his own end? Oh no! I hate to tell you this, Morrison. I think Henry drowned. I think we lost little Henry to the well. $11. You know, if you need change, just go to hell, maybe. Just look in the mirror. Save you now. So you better save yourself. Everybody's hurting, everybody's going through it. Alright, there you go. Yeah, Henry's swimming with the fishes. I hate to be the one to break it to you. The sun'll come out. But comes easy. Oh, you grabbing some sugar? Nice. And don't you give up. The sun'll come out. We've been struggling less lately. Alright, get out of here. Get out of my store. Tell me what you mean. I take it offensive because I'm the highest flower boy that popped up on the scene. Feeling better, better than ever. With your umbrella, Ella, Alright, there you go. Hi, macaco. Oh, are my lights not on? Hold on. Oh no, my lights are on. That's just that dark in here. It's for the ambiance. We get good ambiance in here. It makes you want to fuck. You ever been in a grocery store with such good ambiance that you just want to fuck in it? Because you have now. You think 4 things of cereal, 6 things of cereal will last me until 9 p.m.? All right. We aren't your mommy's supermarket. We let you fuck in here. God, that's so much bread, sir. Like, I'm not complaining, but that's just a lot of bread. Oh, 50. Okay. For a price? I mean, yeah. We don't fuck for free, but we will let you fuck. These are 2 of my favorite artists. They're good, man. Alright, have a good one. Oh, and we are almost out of bread. But luckily for us, it's about time to close. We're closing. There's also a horror game that takes place in a supermarket on Roblox. I'm blanking on what it's called, but it's meant for more people. Oh, I might have to try that then. Alright, good morning. Good morning. What we need more of. We'll restock with what we got. Alright. Ride till I can't no more. Horse stock is attached. Man, you know, it is a shame. There we go. Okay, we gotta hit them lights. We gotta pay them bills. Alright. And then what we need more bread for sure. We're gonna need more cereal. Bread, cereal, pasta. Those are popular. Take a real vibe. Alright. I'ma take a day to Southbury Road. Can't remember her name, but I netted on her toes. I know that that's not the lyric, but it's really funny. Alright. Howdy, dog aunt. How are you? It's Kyle's fault? Yeah, everything's Kyle's fault. What do you mean? Fucking Kyle. Can't tell me. Can't tell me. Living like a rock star, spend a lot of money on my brand new guitar. Been bringing Fendi sports bra with a Maserati sports car. How do I get to a point in my life where I can afford a Fendi sports bra is the true question. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Alright, we're open. Hop in. Why do you put bread in like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it much either, honestly, but I'm pretty, I'm sorry to hear it. Then giddy out my way. Alright. Food has been eaten. I'm probably gonna want more later. Hey chat, don't forget. Take your meds. Take your meds, chat. Take your meds. Come on, chat. Man, first hour of the day, not a single customer. What the fuck's going on? Drugs. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Alright, have a good one. Oh, I gotta let this dog out. He just finished his dinner. Hold up. Hold up. You a goddamn liar. Alright, it's $5.65. Oh, I forgot to check the prices on everything. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. A bit expensive, but it's fine. Alright. Why do you do that? I gotta let Merlin out. Why you do that? Thank you. 44! I'm gonna kill you. What if I killed you? Alright, we'll make it work. Nobody's complaining about it being too expensive yet, so... You in 10 cents? Alright. Alright, let me let Merlin out. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Oh, I got 2 baddies in my store. I come back to 2 baddies. Hey, cereal and milk. What you making, baby? Hey, baby, what you making? Cereal and milk. Oh, yeah, you got a credit card? How much? What's the limit on that? Is it enough to share? Oh, two, you're making the same meal. What's going on, Queens? Alright. I'll take them if you wrap them in cheese first. Alright, will do. Usually it's the customer hitting on the cashier. I'd spite them with pennies and ones. Yeah, I think about it. I do think about it. Alright, you got $7.50. Why you do that? Oh my god. Y'all are fucking buying me out of cereal. What the fuck? Cereal's real popular. Jesus. $17.30? Have a good one. I gotta restock the cereal. Where the fuck's the cereal? Jesus. Alright. Bought a new license. Now we need enough money for a new fridge. Alright, well, go ahead and restock real quick. Hey, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. 1 second, please. I know that the sugar's, heavily needed, but... you'll have to wait for a moment, ma'am. Look, working at a supermarket was like the most fun I've ever had at a job. But that's probably because all my customers gave me free things. Alright, here we go. $6.50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Hi. How are you? You were also playing Supermarket Sim. Oh my god, and you're also a wolf? Oh my god. Couldn't find any flour. Yeah, we don't have any yet. The fuck? How was your stream? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Alright, I can get coffee. Jolene, Jolene! And flour? Okay. The stream was fun. Went fully stuck on the store with everything. Oh, fuck yeah. We only just started. Are you playing the free version or are you playing like the full version? Couldn't find any milk. Yeah, we don't have milk. I literally just upgraded. We don't have those things yet. With flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin, eyes of emerald green. Alright. There's a free version? Yeah, it's like the demo. I paid money. Okay. The demo only lets you go so far, so that's why I asked. Because I beat the demo, but that's like... I beat the demo a while ago. Have a good one. Ah, shit. Y'all are selling me out of bread. We don't have cheese? Yeah, I know we don't have cheese. We just upgraded, you fucking freaks. Have a good one. Alright, we don't have tea, but that is on me. But I hope you had a good stream. I completely understand if you have to raid and run. I know streaming can be exhausting. But thank you so much for the raid. Also, for everybody who doesn't know me, hi, I haven't actually introduced myself. My name is Tragedy. Everybody just calls me Peach, though. I am a cyberpunk dog VTuber. I'm also a variety streamer, so I kind of play whatever suits my fancy, which lately has been a lot of simulator and tycoon games on Roblox. But I'm also kind of known for playing games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that. But it's super great to meet you, and thank you so much for the raid. Whoa! Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take my man. Alright, Jolene, 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 Jolene. VTube and Pokemon. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my favorite one. I'm wearing the... What the fuck did that say? I forgot to put prices on these. I'm so stupid. I'm wearing the pre-evolution of my favorite Pokemon because he's a little too big for me to wear. We'll do $10.25. Coffee is expensive in this bitch. Alright. Thank you so much, sir. Think that I can. Ooh. We're doing Elden Ring tomorrow in the DLC. Oh my god, the DLC was so much fun. Honestly, I might go back to the DLC sometime soon, and just, like, I don't know, replay Elden Ring, possibly. Alright, we are closed, but I need to do some stocking. Okay, that's full. Cool, good to know. Alright. Let's just buy a little bit of everything that we can. So we are good on flour. Powdered sugar is what we're good on. We're gonna need more flour. Oh yeah, and Dress to Impress. Yeah. This might be a JoJo's reference. It might be. I'm not telling. I'm off to bed. It's 1 AM here. Good night. Thank you so much for the raid. It was really nice to meet you. Okay, we'll just do this for now, because that's... Oh, I can't, because they close it. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do it in the morning then. Somehow I still made a net balance here. Oh shit, I didn't pay my bills. I have enough for those bills. I don't have enough for rent though. We'll cover rent later. Alright, come here you. Alright. Am I sweet? Smelling a potpourri. My dog got put on a diet a few days ago and she keeps barking at her bowl. I think she's protesting. My cat is doing the exact same thing. She's been on a diet for a while, but I kept her... She was on diet food and I was feeding her the same amount of diet food that she was getting of normal food. But it needs to be less, so I recently limited the amount of food that she's been getting to the lesser amount, and God, is she mad about it. She is so mad about it. But, like, she'll have to figure it out, man. She is in so, like, she's in pain when she gets up to move because, like, she's just so fat that it hurts her joints, poor thing. She, has kind of always been allowed to, like, feed herself, and that turns out to be a mistake because somebody has no self-control. Alright. Hit the lights. Or go ahead and open. I forgot to check all the prices. I don't think any of the prices changed yet. I think they're all the same, yeah. There's the yams, yams, yams. Yeah, they haven't changed or anything. Good night, Kula. Why is shit fucked out here? What happened? Wait, what the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. My cats have wet food every morning and night, so we can give them an infinite amount of dried food because they get snooty. Yeah, I need to start doing a wet food stuff with her too, honestly. She's always just been kind of a dry food brat, but I need to change that. It's not very good for her. It's not very healthy. What is the song? It's a song from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But also, if you type in !song in chat, it will tell you what song it is. Thank you, Gore. Alright, we got 12:15. Fighting goals. Excuse me, chat. Do I need more coffee? Yeah. Oh, I can't afford more coffee. Shit. Well, might as well pay my bills while I'm here. Fighting gold! Hi, Gemma! How are you? Ah! I don't know who let a dog run a grocery store. This is not gonna work out well. Couldn't find 8 packs of eggs? Yeah, we don't have a fridge yet. So there's actually a good reason as to why you couldn't find your 8-pack of eggs. We got 50 cents. There you go. Couldn't find Comet's cheese? Yeah, we don't have that. Y'all sell MILFs at the store? Ugh, God, I wish. One day. Welcome to Howl Goods. Good. Our prices are so good, it makes you wanna howl! Oh, I have enough money to buy fucking coffee. Yay, let me buy coffee. Hold on, babes. We're running out of coffee. Alright. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, you couldn't find bottled water? Yeah, we don't have that. Crazy how that works. This is one of the Coda songs ever. I mean, it slaps. I don't even watch JoJo, and it slaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 35. Have a good one. Couldn't find bottled water? Yep, there's a reason for that. Do you see a fridge anywhere in here? I didn't fucking think so. Hey, Queen. 1 second. 1 second, gorgeous. Alright. You know, I called you gorgeous. Now I'm getting a better look at you. I'm kind of regretting that choice. Alright. Ah, I need more pasta. I see how it is. Alright, hold on, King. Gotta get some more pasta. You know how it is. Alright. Sup, gang? Alright, we got 110. Alright, have a good one. They all look so uncanny. They really do. I love whenever I go to the store and they ask me to check out at the box. Look! It's just until I unlock the storage facility. I need to reorganize my boxes. It's getting awful over here. Hey, oh, how's that powdered sugar treating you, baby? All right. Buy me at a house at home, why don't you? Have a good one. I know, I don't have eggs. It's fucking heartbreaking. All right, 26.50. Have a good one, sir. Yeah, I know, I don't have eggs. You're not the only one distraught about my lack of eggs, I'll tell you that. Have you ever tried having babies without having eggs? It's fucking a nightmare out here. Give me this. Oh, God. Alright. Have a good one. Bye. In my mind. Here we go. I know I don't have any bottled water. God damn. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. Dog with the butter on him. Dog with the butter on him. Alright, welcome to Butter Dog. Dog with the butter on him. How can I help you? 350. 350. 2024 is the year we rescue the eggs. From who? Part 3 is the worst openings. I wouldn't know. I've never watched JoJo. That's a lie. I watched half of the first season. And then decided it was shit. Powdered sugar. Alright. What else we got here? We got pasta. God damn it, the display is full. I'm fucking your mom for free. I'm not doing very good. Alright, we bought a single unit fridge. We're gonna regret this. This bitch is very expensive. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Especially with all these hot, sexy women buying, coffee. Alright, have a good one. Ah, yes. 11.50. When can we do tap? So I don't have to type this shit. On my own, here we go. Tuxedo Man will not get over his bottled water. No, he the sure as fuck won't. We're almost out of coffee. Shit. Hello. We're done. We're closed. Man, flour went down, eggs went up, sliced bread went up. Oh god. Oh my god! Sliced bread is $4.50. Alright, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Coffee is still good. Oh shit, we're out of flour. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Ah, I put that on the wrong shelf! Okay. So we're out of flour completely. And then we're also almost out of coffee. And then these bitches won't shut up about bottled water, so we'll do that for them. You're a breaker. Two shelves full of water. I found my first mosquito bite of the summer. Hey, for August, that ain't bad. Alright, we gotta hit the lights. Whoop. Part 4 JoJo's the best JoJo season. Gore, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. None of those words make sense. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do, $2.75, I guess. And then we gotta set a price on the water. We'll do $2.50. Alright, we're open. Come on in, gang. What does it mean, no music playing? That's not true. Why is it lying to you? I gotta pay my bills. Oh, hello. Hi. 1555? Gore, can you do the song command again? I think it's lying. I got the ad with my name in it again? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we got 1590. Have a good one. I know, we don't have any cheese. It's heartbreaking. We don't have any eggs either. You know what? Here, I'll get you fuckers some cheese. But I'll make you shut the fuck up. No buying cheese until I'm able to set a price on it. Thank you. Hello, ma'am. It might have not worked for me because I got the ad. Oh, yeah, that's also a possibility. Oh, shit, I need more oil. Fuck, I need more oil. And I need more tea, but we can't afford more tea right now. Hold on, gang. Hold on, king. Oh, Fleetwood Mac. Alright, have a great one. Have a great day. Adjust the cheese. Alright, $3.25 for you. Have a great day, sir. Man, we're out of tea, and I can't afford tea. That's just where we're at right now. Listen to the wind blow, touch the sunrise. Alright, we need eggs. Hello. Run in the shadows, damn the world, damn the night. Alright, excuse me. You don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying, never break the chain. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying, you would never break the chain. Alright, we need tea. So we'll buy some tea. Ah, damn. Break the wind blow, down comes the night. Don't. God, you fucking bitch. Damn the world, damn the night. $14. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. I'm almost out of cheese, oh no. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying, You must never break the chain. Alright, hello. Hello, Daddy Pim. Hello, Daddy Pim. God, you guys would never want me as your cashier because I just start fucking doing weird shit at you. Oh god, we're almost out of coffee. I don't think I can afford more coffee yet. Boo doo 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 doo. That's a lot of tea, dude. When do I get to sell condoms? I want to sell condoms. Oh, I got milk. Okay. Hold on, sir. I gotta put a price on this milk. On this milk. Alright. Hey, yo. 15.75. What if we started saying the phrases back to you? Then what? Then I'd make out with you on the spot. Ah, fuck, we're out of cereal! Gang! This is not going good. Hold on, King. We're out of cereal. Oh, fuck. Oh, alright. 10.75. Oh, that's 19. Running in the shadows. Have a good one. I don't like the idea of cereal and water, but that's fucking more power to you, I guess. Alright, we need more oil. I need more oil. I need more oil! Father! Father! I need more oil, Daddy! Do you like how I'm just kind of chucking everything on top of itself? Alright. This pussy depressed, gang. It's a crazy line. Alright, we got flour. And I got the whole world watching. Every night I cried, I almost died, and none of these bitches taught me. Everything will be okay, right? More stock for the stockpile, hell yeah. Man, I'm really depressed. What was that they wrist? Oh, sorry. Alone in the dark. I am shedding my skin. Do you have any bread? We don't have any bread. We need more bread. To protect myself from the pain, leave me alone in the dark. I am shedding my skin. I need more bread. To protect myself from the pain it's made me in. I don't know if like me would ever hit rock bottom. Damn, I miss my parents. Always anxious, always gets my plans. In the same TikTok, in the same bed I'm sleeping. Alright. Alright. Alright, whoop! Whoop! This pussy's depressed. Now I'm just about to stress it. This bitch has her neck. But this ain't domestic. This is trash! I need more pasta. Oh, I need more water too. Back outside. Back in motion. He keep calling. I ignore it. Hey, I'm crazy. I had more coffee. I couldn't see it because I had chucked something on top of it. God damn it. I'm a fool! I'm a fool of a dog. Hup. Do you like how I call myself a fool and then don't learn? And just, hup. To protect myself from the pain. Kobe. Nice. All right, Kobe. There we go. Milk went down, pasta went up, cereal went up. All right. Milk, pasta, cereal. Damn, milk did go down. Let's make it 75. Would you still be there? Ba-na-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na. We're having the time of our life, chat. I mean, I don't know about y'all. I'm having the time of my life. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright. Pay my bills. I need $400 for this next license. Shit. This is organized, right? I think that's oh, I need more cheese. Fuck my cock. Just fuck him right in the ass. Alright. Hello? Oh, I need more sugar too. Shit. You know, you would think I'd be better at taking inventory. You'd be wrong. Ah, I need 77 more cents. God damn it. Come buy my groceries, please! Please, I'll suck you off. Just buy the groceries. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Daddy Pim. Thank you, Daddy Pim. Oh, just some water? I mean, you could have bought more, but that's fine. What'd you get? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. And you paid with perfect change. You're the best. Excuse me. I gotta restock on the cheese. Oh, wait, no. Sugar. Alright, Kobe. Alright. 625. Have a good one, sir. Wow, look at you. Perfect change. Have a good one. Man, this is nice. This is nice. This is good, chat. This is good. Nobody's complaining about anything. We're keeping things well stocked. This is good, chat. This is good. This is good. Oh my god. A whole grocery haul. $31.50. Man, I wish I could buy that many groceries and only spend $31.50. The fuck? That would be really nice. This is nice. This is good, chat. I like this. You might have to work a few days to just like save, you know? Because once we get the upgrade, they're gonna start requesting for more shit. So we want to make sure that we have enough money for the upgrade and the shit that they're gonna ask for. Bum 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 bum. Rich a figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. All right. I'm about to be all night. All right. I'm questioning your milk and coffee, but oh shit, are we out of eggs? God damn it. Bum 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 bum. I'm so sorry. 1 second, sir. All right, there we go. Thank you for the water. $2.50. Have a good one. We're almost out of water again. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Throw that away. Hello, madam. Cereal and oil. I'm questioning you, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm not. Alright. Look, I need to unlock the storage room because I am just making a storage pile and this is not good for the economy. Hup. Hup. What is this? Sugar? Hup. Pasta? Ah, I put it at the bottom again! God damn it. I do that every time. I do it every time. This is the worst. $18? You want me to kill you? Have a good one, I guess. Do. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Huh. We're keeping it pretty well stocked. Electric catfish. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna need more coffee. Hold up. Yeah, no, I see you. I just also noticed that we're running low on coffee. I wanted to make sure I was ahead of that. Have a good day. Oh, look at you getting all the groceries. I would suck you off for that if I could. I'd get fired though. Have a good day. Alright. See, we're low on coffee. We're just gonna hook in the corner. Anything else we're running low on? I guess water. I mean, these bitches love to be hydrated, and I mean, I can't blame them. It's Brat Summer. Alright, we got 12:49. God, it's so dark in here. I need more cereal. We need more cereal. 1 minute. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, you're gonna buy me out of milk. You may have bought me out of milk. Oh my god. You want $6? That's fine. I got 1 thing of milk. Oh god, I've got 3 things of milk. Hold on, let me buy more milk before the store closes. The storage unit closes, you know how it is. Alright. Alright. $26. I'm gonna find where you live, Susan. Alright, get out of here. $1, that's fine. Susan's twin. Alright, we got more coffee. Restock with more milk. Huh. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. $72. Oh my god. Get out of my face. Man, eggs are popular. Alright, we're gonna close the store. Can I shut the door? I can't. That's kind of a bummer. Guess I'm getting robbed! Another one bites the dust. Ba, ba, ba. Another one bites the dust. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh, I have another thing of cheese? Oh, shit. Alright, bread. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more bread. More bread, more water for sure. Oh, also we need to pay our bills. Let's pay our bills real quick. Alright, we need, more bread. We're gonna need more water. What else are we gonna need more of? Flour's fully... Alright. Oil. We're gonna need more oil. To make a good man bad. So please, please, let me get what I want. We got bread, tea. Do we need more coffee? I think we are gonna need more coffee. Yeah, we're gonna need more coffee. Alright. To make a good man bad. So, eggs are down, pasta's down, cereal's down, and coffee's down. Oh my god. God, the economy is not being nice to me today. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. What else is down today? Oh, coffee. Shit. The economy's crashing, gang. We're not doing good. Pay our bills. Alright, time to restock. It's a beautiful day. Hup! For once in my life, let me get what I want. Don't go to sleep, don't go. Stay up with me. Ah! Oh, hup! Nice. Whoop! Alright. Hit it! I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl, what's happening? I need $400. I don't know if that's gonna happen, gang. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was taking a sip. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Gang. Jump in a Cadillac, girl, you put some miles on it. Everything you want, just to put a smile on it. Hold on. One second, I'm fixing something. Alright. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. But we're good. Promise that I can't keep. Chat, how are we doing today? How's your moms? How are all your mothers? Are any of them single? Do any of them have banging tits? Just out of blatant curiosity, no other reason. Yes, single, doing well, and amazing tits, Inu? Or like what part are we saying yes to? I'm just curious. I'm just a little curious about it. No real reason, just a little curious. Yeah, yes, okay, but what part are we saying yes to? I just look, let me get real close. I just want to know, I'm just curious. Like, what part are we saying yes to? Doing well? I hope, for sure. But are we saying yes about big honkin' bazookas? Or we just saying yes in general? Saying yes to being single? Oh, all of them. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, banger. I want to meet your mom. I'm gonna need y'all to bring your hot single moms with you to my meet and greets, please and thank you. Because I cannot keep living like this denying myself of the pleasure of looking at a gorgeous MILF. Oh god, where did I put the coffee? I think that's it, yeah. Alright, nice. My mom has a bigger chest than me and I'm so pissed about it. Well, I think that's just how it works, out here. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Sorry, something about going into a grocery store and they're playing WAP is really funny to me. Fucking with some wet ass pussy. For this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Alright. Once again, YouTube viewers are gonna be confused as fuck. They're gonna be like, there's no music. What is she talking about? There is music, YouTube viewers. You just can't hear it. Because I'd get copyright spanked. Beep. Oh shit, we don't have any more flour. Fuck, hold up. Let me show you how you got this ring. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. And tell them what it's about to be. Talk your shit. Bite that lip. Or you ride that dick. Is that what I should do? Ask for a car while I'm fucking God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, YouTube viewers get the short end of the stick, but it means that they should be tuning in for streams, is all I gotta say. Look, we've had quite a few people from YouTube tune in for stream lately. Oh, shit. And, they're having a great time. So, all I gotta say is maybe you should try it. Alright. $82. I'll kill you. Sorry, I love your honor. Like... Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's where that is now. Ah. Is that how you get what you want with men? Do you have to, like, ride dick and, ask for it, like, while you're up there? Damn! Fuck it up, Inu! Sorry, I looked down and Inu's fucking over there twerking. Whose emotes are those? They look familiar. I love getting to see everybody's emotes through my chat. Do I have cereal? I do. Hold on. I don't think I have any oil, though. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Second. $2.70. Chanzonia? Never mind. I have no idea who that is. I thought I did, but... Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Oh shit, we're also out of pasta. Fuck. Okay. Oh. I didn't buy the pasta. What the fuck's wrong with me? Hey gang. We're almost out of cheese too. Oh fuck. Hello. You can get a taste. 29.75. Alright, bye. Have a good one. $88. What if I killed you? Ah. Have a good one. 11. Alright, bye. Spelled her name wrong. Only one in. Chanzonia. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, I don't think I know who that is. I thought I did, but oh god, we're out of so much. Okay. We're out of milk, we're out of cheese. It's 9 p.m., so I can't buy more. This is the worst, gang. Sorry, but if you're gonna come at the end of the night, they're just not gonna have some things in stock. It is just is what it is. I hate to be the person to break it to you. Yep, out of flour. Yep, that's what happens when you come at the end of the night. Alright. Need more stock for the stockpile. We really do. I do appreciate that they leave the little sign there now. It makes it much easier when I'm restocking to be able to see like what used to be there. That was my biggest hassle the last time I played, was I had no idea what was supposed to be there because it doesn't show you. And I couldn't remember at one point. So flour, cereal, coffee. So cereal, flour, coffee. Cheese, eggs, milk. Cheese, eggs, milk. I'll go ahead and grab more water. And I'll go ahead and grab more pasta. Nice. Alright. Hey, yeah! Alright, sliced bread went up. Tea and cereal went down. Alright, so we got bread's up. Nope, bread's down. What the fuck? Tea. And cereal. Damn. Alright, hit the lights, gang. So we're gonna buy all this. Pay our bills. Comes the truth. Alright. We're just gonna need more of that, so... Up! I love that we're not organizing shit. It's really funny. Kobe! Alright. Oh, flour. Kobe? You know, I just don't have the... I'm a dog. I don't know why y'all expected me to be organized. Whoop. Alright, cheese. Kobe? What is this? More flour? Oh, I bought 2 things of flour? I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Means I have backups. Flour goes quick, so that's fine. Whoop. And what's this? Eggs? Yeah, exactly. It's like a treasure hunt. See, you get it. Ah, that's a trash box. Alright. Everything good? Alright. Let me double check. Bread's up. Cereal. Black tea. Okay. Alright. We are open for business. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I hope y'all don't mind my rapidly changing sense of music. Over the world goes. Oh, you wanna know what's annoying me though? Hold on. Nope, not that. Where the fuck is my chat box? Hold on. You're coming back over here, chat. There you go, gang. Purpose. Come to the supermarket. We got dildos. We don't. But it'd be real funny if we did. Alright. Sup? False advertising. No, 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 no. It's future advertising. Have a good one. It's future advertisement. Damn, we're already almost out of bread. Alright, where's the bread in here? Do I have bread in here? I don't think I do. Oh shit, I don't have bread in here. I'm nothing special. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You could have everything you want. Why would you want to be with me? Something special. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Alright. Tell me what your problems. I'm not gonna solve them. Tell me where you're from. Yeah, we're manifesting. Exactly. I live my life manifesting. Alright, let's see. Do-do-do-do. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. Ba da 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 da. Oh yeah, how is Cooking Simulator? That's on my list to get to at some point. Ah, fuck. We're almost out of oil. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, Rick. There you are. I don't want to hear it. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Because everyone is trying to hurt me. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Who's Rick? I don't know, man. Who's just a name I just pulled out of my butthole. 3620. Shit! 1 second. I'm gonna need more cheese, too. Is somebody, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello? Have a good one. Have a good one. Kobe. 1 second. I accidentally let us run out of flour. I love the idea of a dog running around a grocery store, like, trying to restock, but, you know, he's just got, like, his mouth and nothing else. Like, he doesn't have hands. He's doing his best, but, like, he doesn't have hands. Do I have any more coffee? Ah, I do. Not much, but I do have a little bit. I should probably get more. Alright. I love you. I'll make out with you. Thank you for having exact change. God, you deserve the best head in the world. I didn't buy it. Get off your knees in my store, ma'am. Any more oil? God, the oil goes so fast. New season of Fortnite will be Marvel. I heard. But look, unless they introduce Nightcrawler, I'm not playing. I need my fucking husband in my life. And so if he's not there, I can't play. I'm sorry. Also, I haven't played Fortnite like since it first came out, so I'm probably not any good at it anymore. Alright. Do you have any more sugar? Mashugana. Excuse me. Oh shit, we're almost out of milk. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Thank you. They announced The Incredibles for Fortnite. Did they? That's actually kind of sick. I didn't even hear that. Babes, you're lucky you're hot, or else I would have jumped this table and ripped your throat out with my teeth. For making me give you that much money and change. Alright, I need bread. And I need sugar for sure. Can I do this before 9 p.m. hits? Yes! Okay, we salvaged it. Whoop. She doesn't know who he is. Oh, she doesn't know what he's up to. Oh. She doesn't know who he is. Alright. You're not hot enough to be doing this shit to me. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, we're out of eggs. Oh, how unfortunate we're out of eggs. Anyways, so we are gonna need eggs tomorrow. More water, more cheese. Oh wait, no, we have cheese. Oh well, we're gonna want more anyways, I think. Please right through her. Oh no. Oil. She doesn't know who he is. No, she doesn't know what he's up to. Oh, that's cheese. Every time. Probably need more flour, cereal, and tea. Alright, so flour, cereal, tea. Alright, finishing the day. Yeah, I think Mr. and Mrs. Incredible and Frozone for sure, probably. I don't know if they're gonna do the kids. Bottled water, sugar, and milk. Okay. Ooh, milk went up. Bottled water. We'll do 280. And sugar. Tokyo Calling! Alright. Tokyo Calling. Alright, we're gonna pay our bills. And then we're gonna buy what we need there. And then we are gonna go ahead. And we are going to buy the new license, which is gonna have new stuff. Like peanut butter. All right, we're down to $24. All right, let's see. Hi, King. How are you? Ah! Thank you so much for the pet. Sorry, I was locked in for a second. We're restocking. How do I unlock this? I need lights. Atarashi Gecko mention. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Atarashi Gecko. It's like not even funny. Okay, that's for later. Are we feeling love in the Chili's tonight? We're definitely feeling something horny in this Chili's tonight. I don't know what it is, though. But I'm doing really good. We're having a great time. We're just kind of playing our little game. Being a little goofy. Listening to really nice music. We're gonna put the peanut butter up here, I think. That's a lot of fucking peanut butter. Spaghetti, we're gonna put down here. Don't worry, I'm gonna price everything. Don't worry, chat. Olive oil's gonna go up here. We got more cheese for later. Ah, there are the eggs. I was like, I thought I ordered eggs. Yeah, truly, the Chili's blesses us on this day. And then we got salt. I'm gonna put that up here. Hell yeah. This game is a vibe. I haven't played it in a few months. It's good with mods. Oh, I didn't even know that this game had a modding community. I guess, I don't know why I would assume that it wouldn't, but... Yeah, no, this game's very, comfy. We're gonna do 650. We'll get rid of that. We'll do 650 for this too. And then we'll do $2 even. Same time. I got some cereal. Make sure that's fully stocked. Ooh. Man, everything's fully stocked. Starting off with a fully stocked store. Hi, Berkey! What's that balloon animal doing? Purchase a new section? Gotta add the rice. Bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum. Oh, 350 to get a new section. Okay, got it. My coffee has betrayed me. Uh-oh. Coffee sounds pretty good, honestly. I might make myself some coffee here in a minute. 1640. The only advice I give is don't be afraid to above market price. Just like IRL, people will explain how expensive shit is and walk out, but there are people who will purchase it. That's so true. But honestly, I'm trying to have good company values. I want these people to howl because of how good my prices are. Holy Stack Chili's got me wet in the aisles. Oh god, alright, let me go get the wet sign. The warning slippery sign real quick. What aisle are you in? I'll come find you. I guess it's gonna be whatever aisle has me ice skating straight down it. Let it go! Let it go! Plus, the best part about this game is that I can just listen to my own music with you guys, and we can just all vibe together as like a little family unit. It feels good. Shut up! I gotta put a price on this basmati. Alright, there we go. All you wanted was cheese anyways. Bullshit. Oh, right, you gave me a card. Fucking Jesus. Sup, queen? How's the workout this morning? Good? Alright, good to see you. Have a good one. Shit. Go ahead and buy extras of those just to have. Did I pay my bills? Okay, I did pay my bills. I need to be $350 for that? Okay. I'm just gonna bring these in. I'd like to have extras, you know? When I can see something's popular, I like to make sure I have extras. $0.10. Have a good one. Shit. We're still good on milk? Okay. This goes out in the trash. I don't need that in my pile. Did she not buy the high protein milk? I didn't know. Do we have high protein milk? What the fuck are we talking about right now, chat? Three kinds of erections. I'm looking for my coffee in here. Ah, there it is. I'm probably gonna need more coffee. No reason boner. No reason boner. Alright. No reason boner. Whoop. Alright. I was just joking because you said girly finished her workout. Oh, yeah. Alright. Down and realized I wasn't 100% erect. No reason boner. No reason boner. NSP in the store is wild. Look, I need to get these bitches on something good. No reason boner. No reason boner. No reason boner. I'm missing... my cocks. There we go. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? 47.55. Have a good one. No reason boner. No reason boner. Aw, shit. No reason boner. Did I buy it? Oh, I did. Okay. Why? Alright. Oh, that's a good song. A little wild to play after the last one, but it's fine. Ba, ba. Alright, we got 29.40. Don't take this the wrong way. No, there was every step that I ran to. Only through your black days. Dreams confection that I threw. Things would be easier. There was the right way, honey. There is no right way. So I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. Alright. I love Hozier. My daughter really loves Hozier. So we listen to him a lot, but because of her wild and random decision that she loves Hozier, we now listen to him like way more than we used to. So it's like forced us to like listen to like his new albums and stuff. I say that as if it's a bad thing. It's really not. We have discovered through our daughter's love of Hozier that we also really love Hozier. I fall in love just a little, oh, a little bit. Like, we already knew we loved his music, but like... she's kind of like forced us to listen to more of it than what like we usually would. Like normally we just listen to like what plays on the radio or whatever. But because she likes his music so much, we actually try to like listen to the new stuff so that she has new stuff because, you know, she's 2. She's 1. So she can't like do that on herself. So we try and like mix it up a little bit. And we discovered that, yeah, we just really like his shit. I fall in love just a little, oh, a little bit every day with someone new. Ah, I better say, I knew I bought more olive oil. Alright, so we need more eggs. More sugar. Did I already buy eggs? Okay, basmati. Oh, a little bit every day. Pasta. Whatever that is. And salt. Alright, salt. Flour. The stranger, the better. Well, see, now I want to go see him in concert. I've never been to a concert before in my entire life. Oh, pasta, that's what I need. I have never been to a concert in my entire life. So I'm like, now I kind of want to. A little bit every day with you. Oh, I lost money. I'll do 235. Okay, what was it? Oil, bottled water, powdered sugar. We'll do 350. And we'll do 680. Alright. Think I found out. Oh. They are expensive, so I don't blame you. Well, like, I didn't have parents that were, like, down to, like, take me to any of those. Well, so I really wanted to go to a Hatsune Miku concert when I was growing up, and my stepdad told me, oh, well, if they ever come out of Japan, then I'll take you to one. Because neither of us knew that they had them, like, here in America. And so I didn't even realize that they had them in America until I was in high school, and at that point, I didn't talk to my parents anymore. So I had no clue. Whoop. Alright, we gotta pay our bill. Yeah, we gotta pay our bills. But then we'll get bigger. And now that I am on my own, I absolutely could go, but they're just expensive, and I have a daughter, so I've got a baby, so I'd have to find a babysitter, and... Good news is, Gore doesn't drink, though, so, like, every time we go out and do something, I can get fucked up. Because Gore doesn't drink, so... Alright, fully stocked again. That feels good. I like being fully stocked. Anything. Anything. I might make myself some coffee. Mayhaps. Alright, Alright, we got peanut butter and basmati rice and fucking eggs? I don't like whatever is happening in your house. Hello, hello! 15.35, have a good one. Buying 2 things of milk, I see how it is. I'm gonna kill you. Why would you do this to me? Igor, could you do me a solid? I'd really appreciate it if you would. If you don't have the time, though, I also understand. I know you've got the baby. Whoop. Could you turn on the coffee maker for me? Alright, we got 50, 85. Have a good one. 23.50. Thank you. Hi, Mobile. How are you? Hi, Dingo! What the fuck do I need more of? Basmati. Oh, wow. My store is much bigger now. Hello? Bark, bark! Bark, 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 bark! I don't know how much of the coffee. Oh, right. I meant to buy more of it yesterday while it was on sale. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, fuck, man. Don't I feel like a little dumb doggy? Shit. I need more fucking spaghetti. I got a thing of eggs. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm drinking a Dr. Coke right now. It's like an off-brand Coke, though. 24.50. Let me take a sippy. Yum. Yeah, real dumb doggy hours. It was on sale. The coffee we drink was on sale yesterday. And I completely funked it. Speaking of, I got a sponsorship with a coffee company, and I need to actually make my code show up in chat so that you guys can use it. I got this like months ago, and I keep forgetting to do it. What is the text to make it in a server where they can react to the message and get a role? I use a bot that lets me do it, so I'm not really sure. Also, I set it up like 3 years ago. So it's been a minute. I know it's probably changed since then. What kind of coffee? It's top of the morning coffee. It's Jacksepticeye's coffee company. It's where I get all my coffee from. And they give you a code or like a link that you can give to your friends and family where they get a little bit of a discount and you also get a little bit of a discount. And I've had it for a while. I had them change it from like my fucking legal name to my stream name so that I could use the code for you guys on stream. And I just keep forgetting to set it up. But it benefits both of us. What the fuck? Shit. We're out of pasta. 1 second. Drinking champagne. Forget yesterday, 'cause I remember the way. Sword. Sword. Drinking champagne made by the angel who goes by the name of Glitter and Gabriel. Drinking champagne made of an angel's tears and pain, but I feel celestial. 90? I'm gonna fuck you up. Get out of my fucking store. Alright. Sleep is not my friend. Top of the morning. Hi, Zuzu! But yeah. So it's for top of the morning coffee. The coffee I drink, so I'm not like I said, I don't advertise shit to y'all unless I also partake or enjoy it, because I don't believe in advertising shit that I don't like. So it's literally the coffee that we drink in this house. And have drank for over a year now. Jesus, I just need to restock. Give me a second. Up here. Look, if you show up to my store in the middle of the night, don't get mad at me when I don't have what you are looking for in stock. Simple as that. It's the middle of the fucking night. Like, are you fucking dumb? Unless they pay enough. Nope, even then I wouldn't. I don't care how much you pay me. I'm not gonna advertise your shit to my people if I don't like your shit. Mr. Beast himself could come offer me $1 million to advertise his shitty chocolates and I still wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, we're out of milk. Have a good one. But technically the shop closed at 9, so the fact that you're coming here looking for milk means you should have been better prepared. All I gotta say. I need to fucking add some lights. I wish I was fucking dumb because then I get laid. How does that work? You mean like fucking people while being dumb? Because I do that all the time. And the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Alright, what do we need for tomorrow? Peanut butter, for sure. Pasta bread. Alright. Flour. Bread. Pasta, milk. Just the two of us. Eggs, cheese. Coffee. Alright. We need eggs, cheese, coffee. Got it. Fucking like a bimbo? Hell yeah. Oil is up. Damn, oil is up. 420, blaze it. Alright, we need new lights. Just the two of us. This is when the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Alright. 750 is what we need to expand our market again. 550 to upgrade again. I want to do that, I think. Oh, did I not buy all that shit? God damn. Alright. Oh, shit. That didn't work out to plan. Alright, alright, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't expecting, all of that shit to just... Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just push everything back up against the wall. Leave enough space for a second cooler, I think. Yeah, now we got more space to throw shit. Love that for me. Alright. Restocking the coffee. Whoop! What is that, eggs? Fantastic. Kobe! Alright, what's next? Cheese. Fantastic. Woo! I need 2 doors. We gotta get milk going. Fantasmic. We got some pasta. Wow. Do we have any sugar over here already? No, we don't. So we're gonna want to upgrade. We're gonna want to get more sugar. Oh, cereal too, duh. Hell, honestly, you might as well just benefit from buying one box of everything whenever you start the day, just to make sure you got enough. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I need more flour. I didn't buy more flour. Alright. Cereal. You know what? We're gonna grab some oil, too. Alright. You know, do people see me, like, running back and forth in the mornings? And they're like, look at her. Determined to her craft. Like, she runs the best grocery store in the area. Like, she's dedicated. I need more tea. Shit. Alright. And you know what? Fuck it. We're here. Might as well buy more powdered sugar just to have. Drops fall and the window right on the wall. From the windows to the walls, I feel the sweat drip down my balls. Alright. I need more water. You can make it if we try. It must be stalking hour, which means I gotta go to work. Yeah, true. The sound of me chucking boxes is somebody's alarm clock. They're like, damn, she's out there chucking her boxes again. Full ass boxes. It must mean it's time for me to get up for work. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Just the two of us. Man, I've already been playing for 2 hours. It doesn't even feel like that. I feel like I've been just having the time of my life. You know, this is nice. All this extra space. I don't feel as claustrophobic. I don't feel like you bitches are all up in my zone. You know, like this is good for me personally. I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, this is quite nice. What do you want from Taco Bell? Oh yeah, the usual, please, if that's an offer. What are we getting Taco Bell for? I love Taco Bell, but I don't know why we're getting Taco Bell. Do we have Taco Bell money? She's so pretty. God. Where's the chick with the tramp stamp? There was a chick with a tramp stamp in the free one. And I don't think I've seen her yet. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good morning when we're listening to anime openings at work. I've been taking my time in my life. Life in my life. Oh, your mom's ordering? Oh, okay, cool. So feeding. Oh yeah. Sup? They have a good one. Was cracking. That's gonna be a 31.15. Did that man just walk out? Oh no, he went to go grab something from the fridge. I need to move that fridge away from the door. That stresses me out, actually. Have a good one. fucking eating me out of house and home, you bitches. Alright, I need more, I hear you. Down. But in my life. Y'all are fueling my need for Taco Bell. Do you have Taco Bell money? Yeah, but money. I added more farine flour, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. It's just hard to find time to restock sometimes. You guys are keeping me busy at 3 p.m. Man, these bitches are buying today. That's crazy. God, we are already almost sold out of so much shit. Yeah, I hear you. 1 second. Hold on, I gotta restock. Shit's flying off the shelves today. Yeah, can a bitch breathe? Oh my god, there's so many of y'all. Hi, how are you? Did you find everything you were looking for? Good, glad to hear it. Fucking, I need to restock. 1050? Alright, there you go. Have a good one. Couldn't find any basmati? Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you don't let a bitch restock. There's no basmati. I only have 1 box of basmati. Oh, there's the tramp stamp woman! God, I missed her. Down. Alright, eggs are good. Fucking, I need more bread. I think we're out of bread. We're almost out of coffee. Oh my god! The shelves are naked! It's been a busy day. It's been a busy day. You see this? The shelves are fucking naked. They went from fully stocked to naked. This is insanity. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, we're out of bread. Have a good one. Oh, you were out of pasta? Yep. Have a good one. Oh, yep, out of pasta? Yep, I know. Well, hey, at least you got everything you came here for, right? Alright. Out of pasta? Yep. Y'all are even lucky I still have shit on the shelves with how little y'all have let me fucking restock. I was not at all prepared for what was gonna be popular today. Follow the door for today. Follow the door for today. I ain't got shit for y'all. Follow the door Oh my god. I need another shelf. We're sold out of pretty much everything. Alright, just gonna get one of everything. I think that'll be enough. Oh, I hit my max. What was the last thing I ordered? Coffee. Got it. Humped cheese. Coffee. Alright, so we got eggs. Okay. Oh my god. We made a good profit, but like, at what cost? I need hype music. Thank you. And then I've got bills to pay. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna take my shelf first. Alright. Alright. Let's get it. Put tea. Alright, where does my flour usually go? Box doesn't match the size. Okay, we're gonna have to hold on to some of these boxes. Alright. Hi, Nico! Let's buy this bread, gang. Yeah, it's really what's happening right now. Alright. We're expanding, gang. We're going to start having... Where's the salt? Can I just... Oh, God. Okay. Alright. The frozen Baja wasn't an option. No! I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed. Why would they do this to me? Those sons of bitches. Okay. I have to reorganize. Hold on. Tear down the establishment. I'm about to go. I'm about to go bark. I'm gonna go bark at them and their drive-thru. I don't know who the fuck they think they are doing this to me. This is my home line. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're double stocking. Ordered from the one near us that doesn't have freezes at all. Oh my god. Why? I don't like the way this is laid out, but it'll do for now. Honestly, the way this is laid out kind of pisses me off. But it'll do. Okay. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is that. Oh, that place is just hell. No tacos. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. What is this? Cheese. Okay. Got a lot of milk. Oh, come here. You get to go right there. Alright. We need more bread. More coffee. More basmati. So, we need more bread. Coffee. Basmati. Spaghetti. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're just gonna chuck that over there for now. And hope. Just the stuff that I know sells really well, we're just gonna keep double stocked, you know what I mean? Breathing's easier underwater. I can see stars from here. Please remember. Pepsi is fine, I suppose. I can see God from here. Only I could stay. Only I could stay for you. I would try. You know, I'm gonna be so honest with y'all, chat. I really hate that there's just one thing of tea here, but it's nothing I can do about it. I would fly. Get more pasta. Up in your zone, yes, you're all alone. Yes, I'm all alone. Not negative, just different. You wanna have lunch and I wanna have a picnic. You wanna go out. Okay. Hopefully this will be able to prevent us from running out like we did last time. Sorry, my fucking septum ring has so much gunk on it all of a sudden. Gross. Nasty, gang. Alright. Don't steal. Don't steal from me. Alright, good boy. No stealing. God, what if you were fucking shopping and the fucking cashier was like, "Aw, good boy. Good boy." The weeb grocery store? Yeah. It's a weeb grocery store, and if you've got a praise kink, this is the store for you, I guess. Panic attack at the checkout line! Yeah, I just hit you with the, "Aw, you're such a good boy. You didn't steal anything from me. You're such a good boy." It's so stupid. Stammering, sweating, fumbling even. Oh my god. I can make money off of just calling people good boys, I think. Probably. Alright. Anybody have any water? No. I don't really know what all we have. Oh yeah, we sold some pasta. Ooh, one cereal, please. How can I help you today? Ooh, one cereal, please. Sir, please get the fuck out of my establishment until you can learn how to speak properly. Basmati, basmati, basmati. Wee. Wee. All right, 1935. I added, fun fact, chat. I don't know if I ever told you this. I added an ASMR mic to my throne wish list that you guys can, chuck money at. Like, a lot. Like, it's like one of those goals, like, where you guys can kind of, like, chuck money at it. Like, you can buy it all out, like, if you want. But you don't have to. Like, you can kind of share the burden with, your fellow Cyber Peach Girl watchers. Just so that I can do stupid ASMR shit. Gore's really into my ASMR. I don't know if y'all can tell. God, I'm already about to need more of this fucking flour. What the fuck? Hello, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm still new to Peach streams, so I would love an ASMR stream. I kind of want to try getting into it. I think it'd be really funny. But all the ASMR I think I would do would all be, like, stupid shit. Oh my god, y'all are fucking buying me out of house and home over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. Hang on. I knew we were out of milk. I gotta quickly rejuvenate the milk section. Alright. Just chatting. Oh yeah, I could probably do something like that. Gore wants me to do one of those, like, ASMR meme things where it's like, we go out on a date and get jumped by the mafia. I just restocked the milk, bitch. Turn around. Alright. $45 even? Yeah, cursed ASMR is what Gore wants me to do. He thinks it'd be really fun. God, I feel like... Is that our normal flour? We're just fully sold out of normal flour. Hold on, gang. This is fucking ridiculous. POV, you're on a date with a dog and a squirrel runs. With like the panic, no! Tragedy, no! Yeah. Look, if y'all are gonna sell me out of house and home, y'all can't be mad that I'm like, I don't have shit in stock. Simple as that. Bless me. I literally double stocked to prevent this from happening, and still, my shelves are running dry. Oh, God. It's ridiculous. Legitimately though, that's a good one. Yeah, Gore comes up with some of the best. Like, I need you to know, a lot of my best ideas are actually just Gore. Sliced breads down, bottled water's up. Alright. Order 330 for the bread. Bottled water's up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cheese. He is a comedy genius. It's very true. Alright. We're just gonna buy a little bit of everything, I think, again. Pay our bills first. And, you know what? Let's up the license. We got new stuff. Alright. Need another half bridge. And we got new stuff. So... And then what do we definitely need? Oil. Oil. We don't have enough money for oil. I went a little all up. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, we got Cokes. Oop. Got a bit of a monopoly going on there. Oh, this needs to go on a shelf? Oh, fuck me, okay. Why does milk go on a shelf? What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, no, I love my empire. Thank you for noticing. I work really hard on my empire. It's ultra pasteurized? Yeah, I guess so. Is this called Zap Squirt? That's what they call my cums. I'm sorry, it exited my mouth before I could tell it not to. Alright, we got colas. We'll do 230. Alright, and then we got big juice. Orange juice. Hup. And that's gonna be 260. Alright. This is kind of ridiculous. We're not properly stocked on anything, but it's fine. Can we at least pay our bills? Oh, we already did pay our bills. Good. Good, 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 good. What's the next one? Is it 550? Okay, we could do that. How much does it cost to buy an employee? Hiring cost is 100, daily wages 80. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, we're gonna hire an employee today. So I can focus on restocking. We're reaching a point where I need to be able to focus on restocking. You know what I mean? Ugh. Buy my last thing of oil, you bitch. How many different types of oil you need, ho? 3610. What am I missing? What are you gonna bitch at me about? Oh, nothing. Wow, surprising. Alright, alright, alright. I think I got more pasta down there. What, is this about an oily hoe? I don't know, man. They're just something special. Damn, you bought all my fucking milk? Bro, what the fuck? Who just does that? Elon Musk? I should overcharge you. Alright. Never mind, I just got him to work for me. Alright, what do we need? We need coffee. We need spaghetti. Coffee, spaghetti, oil. Oil. Okay. We need olive oil, coffee, spaghetti. Nice. All right. Spaghetti. Coffee. Oil. Very nice. We need more of that pasteurized milk shit. It's date night? I guess. I suppose. Basmati rice. Pasta, normal oil. Alright. And then basmati rice. Oh, see, this is so much nicer now that I have an employee. They're forced to do my bidding. All right. What is this? Cola? Apple juice. Why is my child screaming? What the fuck? Is she good? Alright. Ah, fuck, I need cheese. Like I love my split ends. By that I mean he got some off. My boy, my boy, my boy. Don't love me like he promised. Ah, fuck, we're running low on normal fucking flour too. God, it's like almost impossible to keep up with this even whenever you're not doing anything. We're out of eggs! God damn it! Shit! Kobe! Huh! Alright. Alright, eggs are back on the table. Got a little bit of milk. Not much. We out of milk altogether? Man, the apple juice is way more popular than I was expecting it to be. Oop. I was not expecting the apple juice to be as popular as it is. Alright, coffee and milk. Coffee, milk. Shit. Damn it. 9 p.m. We're screwed. Thank you. I was like, why is my child out there yelling? She's hungry. Ah, makes sense. Thank you. Then goodbye. Huh! Fucking goddamn. We need tea. We need this weird 6-pack milk. I got one last thing of orange juice. I got a few more colas. We need apple juice. He's doing the best he can, guys. I'm gonna eat a taco. Y'all ready for this? Get ready for this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, man. Good morning, Richter. How's the wife? How are the kids? Alright. Let's see. Olive oil's up. Olive oil's up. Hmm. Ooh, olive oil is up. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Pay our bills. Buy these things for sure, because we know we need them. Alright. We got apple juice. We got this fucking shit. We got tea. Hoop. We got more of this. Hoop. We got more milk. Hoop. We got more coffee. We're gonna want to buy a second thing of that, I think. Yeah. And bread. Alright. Bread. More coffee. Are we good on peanut butter? No, we need more peanut butter. Alright, that's all we can do for right now. How are we almost out of salt? What the fuck? How expensive is salt? 12 bucks. We can get more salt. Okay. Why is salt $12? What the fuck? Whoop. Alright. Waiting for crumbs! That is feral. You would eat the crumbs that fall out of my mouth? You would do that? Chat, I'm gonna have a stream. Bruh, I'm gonna have a competition where you guys will compete against each other to create the best altar in my honor. I think it'd be really funny. I was asking if y'all would eat crumbs out of my mouth. Cheese. Did I grab cheese? I didn't grab cheese. Alright, I'm gonna eat for a minute. I don't know, I think it'd be really fun to have a competition where you guys have to send in photos of your tragedy altars. Winner gets a free item from me to add to their altar. That's a personal item of mine. Or would that be too feral? I don't know. I'll send y'all like a pair of panties or some shit. Ah! For free? What product am I selling that doesn't have a price on it? What the fuck? What product doesn't have a price on it? What? All my products have prices. I don't think that's true. I mean, yeah, it does cost a shrine tribute. That is true. Okay. Sorry, I got real quiet for a second there. I was trying to process what I needed. My monkey brain was like, and like wasn't shutting up, so I wasn't. What do you mean you couldn't find the milk? It's right there. What the fuck? No cure for stupidity, I guess. Oh, the 6-pack milk. Shit. Where the fuck did I chuck that? There it is. Oh, that's what I was selling without a price on it. What the fuck? Have I been selling this milk for nothing? Because I forgot to put a price on it? God damn it. I am so dumb. I've sold like fucking 20 of those bitches. I was wondering why they were just flying off the shelves. I need more spaghetti and basmati rice. Like, what the fuck? Probably more pasta, peanut butter. More peanut butter, more pasta. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite bands, by the way. This is the fantasy, protection of vanity, of Wyatt delusion, controlling me, the best of me, bring my sanity, intrusion. When night is stars, draws this down. To burn it down. The end is here and now. I'll burn it down. Alright. The light of fire. The end is here and now. Yeah, the checkout is full because fucking Timothy is slow as balls. Timothy, speed it up, bro. You're supposed to be helping me here. Tragedy. Fusion. Trying me. Light is fire across this town. We're closed. Get the fuck out. Just burn it down. I need more eggs. The end is here and now. We'll burn it down. We are closed. Jesus. I'm trying to just waltz on in here like I didn't just say we were closed. All right. Oh yeah, gang. All right. We got a lot of peanut butter. More peanut butter than I meant to buy. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I need 2 of these. There we go. I was wondering why our profits were down yesterday. Funny and stuck in a room. There isn't much more to say about it. Can you be funny and stuck in a room? Doing and trying to get something out of it. Try making faces. Try telling jokes, making little sounds. I was this kid who was stuck in a room. There isn't much more to say about it when you're a kid and you're stuck in your room. You'll do any dull shit to get out of it. Try making faces. Try telling jokes, making little sounds. Well, well, look who's inside again. Now to look for a reason to hide again. Well, well, buddy, you found it. So come out with your hands up, we've got you surrounded. Alright, I need... Regulators! Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, what else do we need? Orange juice, Sprite. Okay. And orange juice. And there we go. Oops. I went a little too hard. Salt, baby! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we out of cola too? You have an employee? I do. Shit, we're out of cola. Alright, hold on. What's his name? This is Timothy. He's not the best employee. He's actually kind of slow, but, you know, we do it. We handle what we got. And right now, what we got is Timothy, so, for better or for worse, I guess. You know? Alright. Timothy Chlorine? Yep, Timothy Chlorine. How'd you know? Timothy Chlorine. How'd you know? Oh, cereal. Alright, one more thing. We're gonna grab some powdered sugar. I feel like we go broke every morning. Alright. Let's get it, Timothy. Come on, Timothy. Let's get it. God, it's dark in here. Alright. I dare ya. You know, I need to get more coffee. We'll go ahead and add the coffee to the list. It's a little crazy over here. I know it's crazy of my own design, but like it's a little wild over here. Yeah, we're also gonna need more tea, I think. So we'll go ahead and add that too. We'll buy M in a minute. I know we're broke right now, so. Alright. We're just kind of keeping the display as full as possible. It's gotta look good, you know? Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love, and I'm gone. When I'm gone. Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love, and I'm gone. When I'm gone. Ugh. Is it you? No, that's cereal. Fuck. Apple juice. There we go. Where'd my Sprites go? Ah, those are my colas. Where'd my Sprites? Ah, those are my milks. That's fair, though. We can restock. Gimme love. Gimme love. I know I got some Sprites. There they are. Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love. Gimme love. And I'm gone. Alright. We're also gonna need some more turcos, I think. And let me know. Turcos. Very nice. And then we got some tea. Why do you not have an inventory room? Because that costs $500. So we're just kind of making do. Ooh. We're gonna need more pasta. Pasta. Nice. Pasta. Okay. Yeah, inventory in this economy? Absolutely not. We just chuck our boxes. I don't see a problem with chucking my boxes, honestly. Oh, milk. Come here. Very nice. And I've got some cheese. Very nice. Hey Peach, 9K more. Oh no, I'm scared. What are you going to do to me? I feel like I don't ever know with you guys what's about to happen to me. Okay. Oof, fuck, we need more orange juice. Orange juice is running low. Same with the colas. God damn, y'all are some cola drinkers, huh? Try and keep the shelves as stocked as possible. Make it look as pretty and nice as possible. The peanut butter. No. That's tea. Where'd the peanut butter go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Need that for the dogs. Salt. Very nice. You like Friends? Sometimes. Where are my waters? I've got the biggest, weebest supermarket in the world. I'll go ahead and get rid of this last milk, I think. We need more flour. Alright. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing a really good job at keeping everything properly stocked this time around. We're not dropping too low in anything. And it's already 6 p.m. Think we're getting the hang of this. Maybe it's about to be time to upgrade again. Get some more stuff. There's my milks. Oh, I had more flowers. I didn't realize. Go ahead and get, Did I pay all my bills today? Okay, good. Yeah, the growth is 750. I'm about to need a new fucking shelf is what I'm about to need. I might as well just go ahead and buy one. I got the money for it. Shit! I wasn't fast enough. Alright, it's 9 p.m. Get the fuck out of my shop. Oh shit, are we out of milk? Oh no. Oh no. We're out of normal milk? Oh no. This is no good. Alright, we gotta add normal milk to our list. Oh, okay. Applesauce, apple juice. Nice. What is this? Flour. Nice. Can toss that box. Eggs. Nice. Can toss that box. Sprite. Okay, full display. Good, good, good. Milk. There we go. Very nice. Those are full. Okay. Orange juice. Add some Turcos. MILF? 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 What are we saying MILF for? Alright. Salt. Alright, we're fully stocked on salt. Wow, we actually managed to stay fully stocked. Need more coffee. But, like... Good job, us. Hell yeah. Zap soda going up today? Not by a lot, but... Good morning. What box are you hiding over here? Oh, more milk. Nice. Alright, we're about to get so much more shit. So. There we go. We're just prepping for our next line of products. Alright, what else do we need before we start? Spaghetti. Basami rice. Oil. Alright. Oil. Rice. Spaghetti. Alright. Go ahead and open. We've got enough in stock for me to feel comfortable opening. Alright, let's see. There we go. We should buy more peanut butter while we're at it. Alright, I'm gonna eat my burrito real quick. She's a maniac, maniac, gone so. Alright, that's some good shout. Alright. We're listening to the classics, gang. Is this a weeb store? Is this the classics? Who knows? Yeah, we saw that whenever we went to the mall. We went to that nice big mall with the Lush. I saw it. I don't know if you saw it. I pointed it out to you, I swear. But maybe I didn't. She's a maniac, maniac. Ah. What is this? Ah. More milk. But yeah, it looks pretty cute, honestly. No coffees yet? Okay. Oh! This isn't really a hype song, but I love it, so we're listening to it. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her face so soft and wondrous face, the purest eye, and the gentlest hands. I love the ground whereon she stands. I love the ground whereon she stands. Black is the color of my true love's hair. I love my love, and well she knows. I love the ground on where she goes, and still I hope that the time will come. Still I hope that the time will come when she and I as one. When she and I will be as one. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Lush, it's a makeup company that makes like bath bombs and soaps and stuff. Is the color of my true love's hair. Her face so soft and wondrous face. The purest eyes and the gentlest hands. I love the ground whereon she stands. I love the ground whereon she stands. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Lush smells so good, but costs so much. Yeah, it really does. I love them though. I am guilty of buying a lot of their stuff. Ain't nobody praying for me. Ain't nobody praying for me. Oh shit, there was salt under all that. Ain't nobody praying for me. Ain't nobody praying for me. Okay, so what am I gonna need for tomorrow? Water. More tea. Flour. Alright. So, for sure, we're gonna need water. Flour. Still working on this candy corn lip scrub. Oh, that sounds so good. Alright. Ain't nobody praying for me. Ain't nobody praying for me. Pasta. Sorry, I'm like just kind of talking to myself while I play. Alright. There we go. There we go. We love that prop. That. Cola, cereal, pasta. We'll do 90. What else is it? Cereal. Hell yeah. It didn't smell exactly like candy corn, it makes it easier to use. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've noticed when something smells too accurate, you're like, eh. Eggs. 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 Come here. Alright. And we're praying for me. And we're gonna actually put you right there. Oh yeah. Ain't nobody praying for me. And whoop. Oh god. Any more olive oil? Tea! That's what I was forgetting. Shit. Blue jeans, white shirt. Walked into the room, you know you made my eyes hurt. You was like James Dean, for sure. And sick as cancer. That's a crazy line, by the way. Sick as cancer? Lana. You can't just say that. Hi, Eva! I'm doing my best. I'm fucking speedrunning the fuck out of this store. I need cereal. I will love you till the end of time. I would wait 1,000,000 years. Remember that you're mine. Noibat. Yeah, it's my baby. I always mean to have Noibat on more often whenever I stream, but I always forget to put him on there. I love my boy. Pasta. Alright. I feel like I always spend too much money to restock, but I don't know. I need it. I need it to be as restocked as possible. Grimm's right there. Grimm's my brother, man. If I called him my baby, I think he'd bite me. Grimm's in timeout. No, he's not. Alright. We're open! Hey, stand up straight. What the fuck? He's been a bad boy. No, he hasn't. He's always a good boy. If anyone's the bad boy here, it's me, honestly. Is that up on that wall? Yeah. Thanks for buying pasta. He peed on the floor? Honestly, yeah, he probably did. But this is a pee on the floor household. We don't use the restroom here, so... Ah, there's fucking Chipotle sauce in this burrito. Holy shit. Ow! Ah! Don't you love when you're not expecting Chipotle sauce, and then you get Chipotle sauce? I fuck with pasta so heavy. Same, honestly. Did I get apple juice? I don't think I did. I'm gonna regret that. I specifically took it off. I know you did. I know you did. I'm sure you did. I trust you. They just hate me. Alright. Oh shit, did I not get any more new milk? Fuck. I've got a better judgment. I know I have good taste. It's ironic that only I feel that way. Taco Bell miss. Yeah, I don't like spicy food. Not unless I'm pregnant. And even then, it's not me that likes the spicy food, it's my children. Down at a mountain night, What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Salt. Salt, 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 salt. Where's the salt? There it is. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. What's that weird game where you place furniture on Roblox? Oh, what? I don't know. I got an idea, baby. I've been playing that fucking Pet 99 like on repeat lately, so. No one knew that you was me. The horror one where you go down the elevator? I don't know. If I haven't played it on stream, I haven't played it at all. I don't typically try out new games off stream. I know you have. I don't fucking. It doesn't sound familiar. My ego's another. Fucking Pet Simulator Fiend. It's all I've played lately. It was what I was gonna play today before I was like, I can't just play Roblox all the time on stream. I was like, I can't just, I only play Roblox. I checked earlier and you were playing it. Not today. I haven't touched it today. But yesterday, yeah, probably. I had it open in the background for hours yesterday. Like, I wasn't even at home at one point and it was still playing in the background. Did I get apple juice? I did. Good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need more milk, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any, so. We need more milk! Alright. I never represent, baby. Oh, yeah, party parrot. Fuck it up. So badly. I love the party parrots, man. I want a bird so bad. We can't get a bird because I like having cats. And also, we don't live in our own house. That's a big part of it. Between us again. One day I want to have an aviary in my backyard where I can raise pigeons. Can we do song recs? I mean, if you want. Though I will say that doing a song rec does require me to close out of the game and reopen it. You can't really keep birds in the attic. I live in Texas. They will overheat and die. Sun City's bright. Oh yeah, I guess Gore could add the song recs. I suppose that's true. I didn't think about that. We're gonna need more bread, too. Alright, let's see. Yeah. running low on flour. I can't buy more, but I can add it for tomorrow. Huh. This... Oh, I do have more flour. I need a better organized system. Oh god, we're almost out of milk. Closed. Alright. How much Nutella? That's peanut butter. It does look like Nutella though. It's gotta be Cardi. Super loud boo. Sorry, confia. You can confermo. Gotta be Cardi. Super loud. What do you mean, why is the peanut butter brown? All peanut butter is brown. What? See, now I'm confused by your question. Shit, we're out of orange juice. Fuck. Alright. No, yeah. Baby, got it. Got it. Ooh. Gotta be got it. Got it. Ooh. And we're gonna need more cola. Shall I be Alright. Because I don't ever really see peanut butter here in the... Really? Good morning, Timothy! How'd you sleep in the dungeon last night? Good? I'm glad to hear it, bud. Alright, buddy. We got some new shit. Can't get frozen yogurt. Can't get everything else though. Alright. New type of cereal. Crispy chibi. Fascinating. Nobody really has it in their house? Interesting. Alright, we got some chocolate. Delicious. And we got some pastries. Delicious. And we got some candy. Delicious. Got more flour. Put these pastries side by side, I think. Butter with weed in it. See, I got another fridge thinking we were gonna need it. Did I get more colas? I got more colas. I don't think I got more sodas, though. Shit. I forgot to grab some of these. Oh, and I need more cheese too. Shit. I don't have any cheese. Alright. Fucking cheese. Okay. No. The stockpile's fine. The stockpile's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, just for now, we're just gonna offload some of the additional cold stuff. Alright. And we're gonna also need coffee. Alright, we're gonna stand here for a second. Ah! I forgot to set prices! Nobody touch anything! I was reading chat. I forgot to set prices. Okay, there we go. Woo! Talk to me, baby love, if you wanna show me what you've been thinking of. Sorry, I panicked. Hey, Merlin, what's up? And chat, say hi to Merlin. He's been a good boy. You've got my heartbeat racing, bodies tracing. Never mind, he's not being a good boy. Get the fuck out from underneath my chair, dude. Merlin, you don't fit under my chair anymore. You're not a puppy, man. I'm sorry. Alright. Checking to see if we need more peanut butter yet. Yeah, he's a big boy. He doesn't really fit the way he used to. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on you. Making sure everything's taken care of. Hey, gorgeous. I don't know why you want to come back here, bud. There's nothing going on back here for you. Poor little man. He came back here and was like, what's happening? Orange juice. Man, orange juice is flying off the shelves lately. I wonder why. Why do these people want their juice so bad? Oh, there's my apple juice. Oh, can I buy yogurt yet? We got frozen yogurt. I'd like to be able to have that in stock. There we go. Gore, we already listened to this song. Y'all drink orange juice when you got the flu? Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not really one of them, but a lot of people out here do, yeah. Bing, bing. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I still have more milks. Nice. Dizzy Rascal? I have no idea who that is. Alright, what do we need? We need pasta. Pasta. Oh god, we're getting more chocolate. Chocolate's flying off the shelves. Oh, my bum. Wrong button. Alright. A British rapper? Interesting. Yeah, see, when I get sick, I take emergency. Oh my god, bless me. I'm so sorry, that's so rude. Ugh. I might be getting a cold. My bad, sorry, chat. Ugh. There we go. Sounds like you need some OJ. No! I only like it if there's enough pulp in it to choke me out. And I'm the only one that drinks it like that in my house. So it just means I'm the only one that drinks the orange juice. Ugh. Do I not have any more apple juice? Shit. AJ's popping off these shelves. I'm not expecting it to. Fellow pulp enjoyer! I love pulp. If there's no pulp, there's no point in drinking it, in my opinion. Respectfully, y'all are wrong. If there's not enough pulp in there to choke me out like a man in love with me, then what's the point? Hi, Outcast. How are you? Alright. We're running low on something else over here. What was it? Milk. Ah, shit. We might actually be out of milk. Shit. Alright, well, we're just out of milk. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, gang. Never to see me cry until I left the party the other night. Do you remember all the things that you said to me? It came out of your mouth phonetically, but I'm so used to saying, oh, chocolate, that's what else. I'm fine. Don't hurt me right if it comes to me. I love orange juice, but only if it's enough pulp to choke me out. If there's not enough pulp to choke me out like my lover, then I have no want for it. I have no need for it. Why chew when you could swallow? Exactly. Why chew when I could just do what I do best and swallow? Alright. I'm just kind of offloading shit onto other shit. Got done watching God's Perfect Idiot and Angry Bone Man, the movie. Oh, did you enjoy it? Was it fun? I had a great time with that movie. Mad they didn't put my baby Nightcrawler in it, but Fucking everybody hates Nightcrawlers, so whatever. Why can't I throw? Alright. Sorry, my butt's numb. Olive oil, flour, basmati. Oh my god. Which flour? This flour? Shit, fuck me. Nobody's hating on my boy Nightcrawler. Just nobody wants him around, I guess, because he's never in any of these fucking movies. I need cheese. I need milk. Hit the lights. What do I have? Alright, I got milk. I need cheese. Oh, olive oil went up. Okay. Cheese. Peanut butter. It probably wouldn't hurt to get more olive oil. Market price, 35. Do 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 do. Fashion to me. I'm a fool. Alright, we got bills that gotta be paid. Got it. And I could expand again. 750, 750, they're same price. I think it'd be good to expand again. So we'll save 750 to expand again. He was in X2, not about X3. His dad was in First Class. And Dead. In Days of Future Past. His dad was also in, fucking, Deadpool and Wolverine. Dickhead. Like, that's not the man I want to see. That's not my man. Honestly, I've been really wanting to rewatch the original X-Men trilogy. I loved them growing up, and it's been a really long time since I've sat and watched them again. So I'll probably, I might sit down and rewatch them this week. Yeah, I blamed the TVA. Yeah, I didn't even bring the right guy. Alright, we still got a lot of those. We're gonna need more teas here soon. More milk. Peanut butter, sugar, pasta. Peanut butter, sugar, pasta. Peanut butter. Flour. No. Peanut butter. Sugar, pasta. Yeah. Sugar, pasta. Milk. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? From the story perspective, he might be dead. Well, I know his version of in Wolverine's timeline is dead for sure. So, unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen my man like in a live action in a really long time. Like done well in a live action. Don't even talk to me about the most recent X-Men movies. When I say in a movie, I mean like a live action that was like good. Look. I just miss my husband. Hey, if y'all ever want to commission art for me, you can commission art of me and, fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, process what was going on while talking, and it's not working well. But yeah, if you ever want to commission art for me, you can commission art of me and Nightcrawler fucking. Or if you want to draw art of me, you can draw art of me and Nightcrawler fucking. I'll take it. Yeah, Days of Future Past is really good, honestly. I want to rewatch all of the old X-Men movies. I've been wanting to do that literally since we watched Deadpool. I'll grab more water just to have on deck. X-Men was my shit growing up. Like, my mom had X-Men comics. I was raised alongside X-Men. What you mean wild? What's wild about it? All together. TVA probably did send him there, and Nova probably killed. Oh god, yeah. I didn't see X3. I think X3 is considered kind of the weakest of the trilogy, but it's been so long since I've watched it, I honestly don't recall enough to say that definitively. So, I could be wrong. Whoop. Get more bread too while I'm here. Okay. There we go. Damn, girl. Buy me all out of my new cereal, why don't you? Shit, that fucking shit's 30 bucks. Almost like candy too. Shit, man. Nobody wanted that shit yesterday, so I just assumed nobody's gonna want it. Guess that was a cocky assumption of mine. Oh yeah, Hugh Jackman was the best pick for Wolverine, and him in the original X trilogy, absolutely left, right, up, down, until I bled. Something about him with that extra, without, not like that, like, thin ripped, but like that, like, extra meat on him. Mm-hmm. I don't like the thin ripped. I don't like the very obviously, like, we are forcing our actors to not drink water ripped. I like water fat. I don't know, chat, you're gonna hear it here first. I like bitches with fat on them. I like fat bitches, bitches with fat on them, bitches with fat in them. Where the fuck did I put my will? There it is, okay. Clap, 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 look. I know what I like. I'm a girl, a woman, and I know what I like. And I like men with some weight. And I like women with some weight. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I got bread. There you go. Thick, respectfully. What about the Calverin? I don't know what is that? Hold on. I'm drawing a blank. What do you mean by that? Get it. I am a philosopher. A philosopher of Thick Bitches Incorporate. Huh. Hi, Nick! It's going good. How are you? If you judge me about the way I organize my shit, I'm gonna jump you in your sleep. Are you more into titties or ass? Titties. I can appreciate a nice ass, but I think personally I'm more of a titty person. I praise the Lord and break the law. I take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. And break the law and take some more. Oh. I liked comic accurate size Logan. Fun fact, chat. I've only dated a man taller than me once. So... And I've never dated a woman taller than me. Can I buy some pasta? How tall am I? I am a little under 6 feet. 6 foot tall. I came, so what's my name? Orange juice. And I also wear heels all the time. Like, when I'm out in public, I wear heels a lot. Which puts me at around, like, 6'3", 6'4", depending on how tall the heels are. So if you ever meet me at an anime convention, and I'm wearing heels, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to look up. 5'11.5", hell yeah! I think I'm 5'10". I haven't been checked in a minute, but I think last time I was checked I was 5'10", maybe 5'10.5", so. Ew. Sorry, I've been moving songs off my liked music as I find old songs that I just don't listen to anymore. Love. Yeah, I'm like 5'10", 5'10.5". Could carry me like a baby if weight didn't matter. I mean, if I hit the gym, maybe. Do it for fun, don't take it personal. Personally, I'm surprised too. Alright. Oh. Let's finish restocking, get everything ready. How tall is Gore? Gore is 5'5". Give me a paper towel. Give me another hour or two. I'll roll with you. I'm pretty heavy. I've gotten pretty heavy too. It just is what it is. Humans are gonna human and our weight is gonna fluctuate and it just is what it is, man. Gotta accept it. It sucks sometimes, but it's not the worst. I gained like 80 pounds when I was pregnant, never lost any of it. Not proud of it, but you know. I'm also not really in a place where I have the time to like hit the gym. Long as we got. All right. Yeah, Gore's a short king, for real, for real. Let me in. Alright. Ooh, it's about my bedtime almost, but we're gonna hang out for a little bit. Oh, hi. Depression? Oh yeah, depression will get you like that too if you're not careful. If you're not careful, depression will sneak up on you. Depression is why I have awful teeth. But, you know, you just do the best with what you got, and you just try and make it work, you know? You do the best with what you got, and you just keep it trucking to the best of your ability. That's all you can do. All that can be asked of you sometimes, you know? So, you just do the best you can. I don't think anybody's gonna ever ask more of you than that, and if they do, tell them to fuck off. Oh, God. You do what you can, and if anybody asks for too much, tell them to fucking suck your cock. You just tell them to suck it. As simple as that. Damn! That bot got. I had fun playing this game. I don't know if y'all have fun watching, but I had fun playing. I'll probably jump back in again. So tomorrow is Monday. Yes, tomorrow's Monday. So tomorrow we are going to play Minecraft, but we're gonna play Minecraft with crowd control, so you guys can explode shit and do shit. So if that's something that excites you, the idea of ruining my life, tune in tomorrow so we can play some crowd controlled Minecraft together. Yeah, exactly. You can beat depression. Depression can't beat you. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's an awful idea. Yeah, I know. I'm starting a new world. I'm not letting y'all blow up my nice new castle that I just worked my ass off on. But that's my plan for tomorrow. Will it use points? I'm gonna try and make it use points, yeah. 511, damn. I like the octopus emoji. I think it's a good look. I think it's a good vibe. Honestly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and make it so that y'all can use channel points, yeah. I'm gonna mess around with it tonight and get it the way I want it to be. And then if it works out, then yes, y'all should be able to use channel points. I'm gonna go broke! You are gonna go broke. Such is the way of the world. I am playing you so you will go broke. As all things should be. Look, if I make y'all go broke, then y'all can't harass me with forcing me to make friends anymore. That's how this works. Right? Anyways, Barg is making a Lego Schnauzer, I think is what's happening. And I'm honestly really fascinated by that. And she just got her nails done. So we're gonna go hang out with Barg and her Lego Schnauzer for a little bit. But I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll be on time tomorrow, and we'll play Minecraft. So yay! Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay! I love y'all! Sleep well! Bye! Bye, chat! Bye!